You're back. Goodbye for now.
Okay, so what would be? Who knows? It could be any. It could be. It could be anywhere. Yeah, well, that is an early game dungeon. But oh, I thought it was no, my eyes. Come on, Stefan. Get out quicker than that. So I'm trying what they put in here. Oh, here's Wolf. Wolf was there. Instead of. And. Oh, there's. He was there. Yeah. Instead of. So. Oh, just this. Okay. Chances of. Again, it is something has changed. Well, you have to closed. Why does that come off? So it is slightly changed a bit. That's it. I don't know. It's like you're expected to do this in a in 8 hours. Dragon's down. Dragon must have dropped something because it's a girl, isn't it? So you wouldn't normally have a 2. Somber, no. Who's this I keep on hearing outside? Oh, that's it. What is that? Oh, blood there, brother. So the boss is actually in the middle bit. Nice. Whoa! Right there. No. Is it? Is that way? It's got a bit of weapon that's making that noise. So I'm slapping coffee. That blade. This arm must have no bleed on it then. Like, what's whatever it is. Defense. Stone troll. So, what they. Stuck in here then. Oh, not this thing. Oh, what? Stone digger reaper. Oh, it's. Yeah, it's the cut. I hate these, but. Iris of Oculus, which is no good. All the kind of DLC. Seriously scaled down though, yeah. That is because it's they're nightmares in the DLC. I think they are. The ones you come across. What did I just watch on Apple? I've been awake early, but then I just fell asleep for a few hours, shattered. There's a new series on Apple TV, and I didn't watch it. I was thinking it might have been a bit meh, but like, I don't know, I'm not too sure about it. But no, it's very good. Because the other episode, I just binged 4, so 5th will come out tomorrow. About the CIA. Prisoners. Top secret guy. He's actually played by an English actor. He was CIA. They're bringing someone else. It's really, really good. Yeah, it's well done. I've had a sneaky feeling it might be okay. I should have rescued, but no. Oh, it's the worst one. It's the one that's in oh yeah, did he damage this? Because no. This is the one that's up nearby, or oh, the one that's in water. New powers, yeah, cotton power. Oh dear. And I didn't watch I should have watched a video where it shows you where to look, where important bits are, but to me it just says just show on your keyboard, which is not. You look at it's not. You look at the README. This hasn't changed. It's like what it said yesterday. Keyboard Ctrl plus F. This doesn't do nothing. Mimic Tear was pretty tough yesterday, because it's not Mimic Tear, it's Meta, or whatever, Meteor, the DLC guy. Might be immune to the poly, you don't know. A Great Ruin, there's got to be a key. Oh, there's a t-shirt here. Oh, I don't know. I can't probably just keep on spamming that. What have I got the health down on me? And we got ball. Oh, it's from that. Might have to do some of the progress. Deathbird. Okay. This one is just the Liania one. Okay. Go to toilet. If I go to see what's at the bottom of Stormvale, because you don't know, it could be the Godric Ruin down there. Because you got the worm. Golden Tenderhorn from the DLC. Quite rare, but were they stuck here? Visage Shield. Fire Shield. Poison Grace. That's one place to check though. I can't go no, there's nowhere to, unless you beat some of the, only, have to level up another weapon, unless you go back and see, there's no really, this one, Lies wanted to go down, jump down the bottom. Fly mode. Oh, we're back here again. Yep. Doesn't really matter. We could have gone from, there we go. In some mods, yeah, right down the bottom down there. See, look at plus late game upgrades. See, it's all over. You got bad. I went down there. So it looks like this armor. Some of this armor's got no immunity to poison, or it's just strong. Is that over there? So they've just put I see these sort of colours in a mod, like I'll be like, oh no way. Especially the dogs, because they do so much damage. Yeah. She's already been here. Let's get down to the bottom. You should just walk to Godric's, you know. You know what, I've done a circle. Yeah. A lot of things is you haven't got the key, you haven't got this, you haven't got that, even though you got this, we got a room we can't put on.
I can, can't I? Now I can, can't I?
That got nerfed, yeah, but I wonder if we could take off that for damage. Get a crit on. You don't need it, even though it's just. It might be New Game Plus 2. It's definitely New Game Plus 1 because that's what the slider does, but. All these enemies though, the weirdest things come from, that's what I mean, is oh, okay, that Ricky old shield, but so would that be or maybe on the way back up? Or I suppose you could. That's what I was saying. That. Yep. Taunter's tongue. I thought there's going to be something different then. So this would usually be a one boss, but like it could be anything. Pickle Falfy. You can't even, I mean, mind you, for Moog, you've got Godfrey, which is, I don't know, they might put him up to Moog. Let's see. Surely that you seek somewhere close by. Carlos. Now, normally there's a ruin on here. Would you see people trying to... Yeah, there. You'll see bloodstains. Why? Because people jump up. They jump over. So you know, you want to come off that way. Then you'd open it. You can jump From area here, save this, but oh, so they gave you. This is Godric's bomb half. So what would there normally be? A talisman down here. Some magic. Flail. So what they put down here. A lot of these. This is full of rats normally. Go around here, get this before it runs off. Bone shards, thank you. Alright. Fantastic. Oh dear. So, apart from a few purples to pick up, which could be Iron Shield, get rid of this guy. I don't think that's the boss here. Or it might be. Usually comes out when you go down here. That might be, yeah, that it could be that. What? Why is that showing someone? That's strange. I'm not online. I shouldn't see bloodstains, no. Yeah, not online, you can't multiplayer. Unless that was just down there, I don't know. It's a weird thing to say though, that is. So, nothing special, just bits. Oh, if you don't get the progression, I'll have to look at, I could look at it. There should be, to tell me where some stuff is. I can't find it anywhere. I could read me. Yeah. It's changed a bit, but there's nothing. It just tells you about the randomizer, which is a long read, but nothing about where to go here. I mean, there's a guy that done a video when I looked up a randomizer on YouTube and said, oh, if you're really getting stuck, then you could go here and look at here, and this will tell you where, you know, because it can be frustrating, because of course you're not. Well, that part's done, but yeah. Oh dear. I wonder if she's. I haven't got the things. I have to go back. So I've had Dishberry Grape. I wonder if he invades her dad and drops him. I just don't know. Getting colder. Yeah. Temperature was like, feels like 1 degree. Oh. We might have one, we might not.
Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat? Your they rest, they're howling, they're frail, but you are most kindly the blessing.
Oh, so yeah, there's a possibility we could have got one. So then just here. If not, then if we haven't got it here, then go back. Then
hello, would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat?
that would be from our dad. So go for the woods. Or it might be the other way. I don't know. But there's one guy to kill that normally drops spells, but he could drop anything, which I forgot. How many dungeons in the main game? Forget the DLC. About 80. Might have to watch a video. Just see, I can't see nowhere in the files where it says, look here, to show you where things are. Only the bits that we've done with Carly, which is beat Millennia, Metia, which is harder than Millennia, I think, because you might be totally immune to Holy, because it's Holy. Holy's, well, it's not very good in the main game, good in the DLC, but that's the DLC boss. Okay, so we've got, is it Treaty Sentinel? We'll have to take this guy out. But then he's Holy Resistance as well. Oh, it's not, it's the first one like that. The only one, yeah. Oh, we can actually go into dragon form. Yeah, huge buff for incarns, the ones we got. There's a guy that walks along here. Yeah, so it'd be that would drop spells. It's usually a bit tough. So just getting Stone Pebble. Okay, so her dad, Revenger's Shack. So could do this Evergel. Never know. I mean, I might just have to watch a video because this just going on too long. I can't see it. It's no way I would have missed it. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to find. It should be in the, even though this is slightly changed, still the same. If all the markers are, you know, there's Millennia there, so it just says it's still the same seed. You know. I can't even remember what's in these ones anyway. That's why I started specking into Arcane on. God, I mean, there's some crap you get. Nine, 16, 7, one more seal. Yeah. You can't odds it. You just have to use. They're not the most. They're power. The Dragon Communion one is, but it is for Dragon Communion. But I mean, we've got other ones. Bestial. We haven't got no bestial spells. There's this. I mean, the dry leaf is for like ringed spells. There was one I couldn't see it unless it couldn't have been in the modules. Must have been this. I've been playing this for about 4 days. Right, let's get invaded by her, whoever, might not be her dad. There's so many variables, I might just have to turn my TV, look on YouTube, and it'd be this randomizer, don't remember, just to see where, because maybe into details, if you get stuck, because these are fun, but it starts getting a bit, you know. We've got like difficulty. Well, that's Edgar, yeah. Just different armor on. What did he drop? Okay, and a ruin. That doesn't help her, but I can't even get into Landau. No. Got Moog spare. Might have to put a bit in, more into Arcane. And we've got Ansbach's. Thinking of bleed weapons. Got Ansbach's because he's endgame. His scythe. I can't. Well, you can. No blue keys. No. This will be a difficult one to do. Yeah. So, even though Moog is there, it's not Moog. It's actually Godfrey. He's weak to lightning, but there's no keys. I think what the best thing to do is just look at this YouTube video how I watched a couple of days ago how to install. It should be up on Elden search. Let me have a quick look. Turn the volume down. That's it there. That's it. How to do a... There you go. How to do a randomizer. Random starts. Yeah, this is all random, not just items. It's bosses, everything. So, but not fog. You can have the fog wall. It's not. No. There should be one. Oh, this one here, yeah. So, So this was watched. Yeah. So thoughts and theory, notes, logic. I can't turn this up. Let's unmute. I'm not too sure. If I mute that come in. Let me see. Because it'll be a visual. Yeah. He talks about it, notes on logic and such. Yeah. Thoughts and theory. This is 2 years old, but this is still the one I'm playing. Yeah. It's just, it's new, just a newer version. It's not showing it, is it? Thoughts and theory, notes on logic and such. The enemy randomizer. The item randomizer, notes on logic and such. If I mute, I know what I'll be able to do. So I have to try and hear this. When if this gets picked up? Let me see, I think it is. Yeah, this is 2 years old. It's different. It's a different. Scale down. No, I've scaled up enemy health and damage. Yeah, you can do what you like. Yeah. I watched, literally, as I was setting up, sorting out on my PC, I watched the whole of this. It's like a 44-minute long video, but he did bring up a bit of paper just saying, if you're having trouble, which we clearly are, yeah, bias, wait there. So the bias, mine's at 30%, so I don't know, so all eligible locations for items are Equally likely key items may be in location that don't require to complete the game. Oh, mine's high. I put mine at 30. This is item and enemy. I've got an extra thing here. It's a bit difficult, this is, to actually... Yeah, Academy Key. Oh, he's got 3. How have you got 1? Moog's, Deathmark, this, Celia's. Yeah, I've got ride cards. Yeah. 1 Ruin Arc. 1 Ruin Arc. Can't even get into the capital. Can't even put the Ruin Arc on, that's what I mean. So he did... I can remember watching it because he brought up a folder, you know? You should be able to see it. Yeah, I made mine particular. Cookbooks. That's weird. I don't pick up any. Okay, I mean it's totally different. Yeah. Well, this is the one I watched. Even mine's on there. Okay, he's going to explain it. I see. If I don't know if I mute the mic, this is going to come through. Item randomizer, custom item replacements. Logic. This is old. This is how old is this? 9 months old. Overall seed. Let me shows anything. custom. I didn't custom it, no. Miscellaneous options. I'm just trying to see if we can do. Bias. All eligible items are likely key item. May be in location. Don't require completing much of the game. I've got mine set high. That might not be the difficulty then. What do you do there? Edit item. This is a different way. Major key items, core mechanics. It's progression, that's what it is. That's what it is. I mean, I could put a cheat engine on and do it like that, but because I'm live, I should have done this before I went live, because this guy's explaining it, but not showing you actually where to look. Check the mod page readme for all right, do you know what? Let's just go over this. Yeah, because there's a readme. I've already a spoiler, but it doesn't say nothing about this game. I've been through it. Yeah, once you're sure that's coming on, let me pull up the. Let me just. Cold. Yeah. If you're lucky if you live in a place where you've got heating on. It's not that cold. Well, I mean, it is coldish, but. So what is it? Read me. Run the game, close the game, random bank, travel, launch mod, configure. Key items are defined. Items the one. Unlock. On this one, they are only placed in important locations. These items in the market can block your progress in the randomizer until you find them. It's possible to use glitches to bypass some of these vocabulary being quickly used to, you don't need that. Blah, blah, blah. Cards marked that used to access the deathbed during deep root depths. Note that the fight itself is missing it and cannot have the items. Dex left and right, don't need that. We've been up there. Halictree, we've already got those. Bintamogs. Bellbounds around it, randomizer DLC started to save the place the following location. There is an optional feature purchase map marker hints when you get stuck. Purchase from Carly, church fella. Hints. Yeah. Royal Knight Loretta, yeah, but it's not them, it's the poison dragons. The poison boss duo, Godskin Apostle. Yeah, this costs 500 every time. This is not. This rigged me. Spoiler logs. 70. There you go. No. Why is this empty, this spoiler logs page? Base name for randomize, merge, configure, yeah. Localize. 24th. Vanilla. No. I don't know. So the bias is set to 30%. Better rewards for difficulty and late locations, yeah. You can untick this and have custom item placement. So you got item, logic, it's all confusing to me. Great ruin access, game progression, deathless routing, tick Carly. So if I untick Carly, it ticks a key item replacement thingy, which will just mess. I don't know. Edit enemy replacement. Ignore enemy size boss replacements. Change boss ruins when. Change boss ruins when the boss changes. I don't know. If we're not doing that, no, that's good. Remove all weapons and spell requirements. Remove all weapons and spell requirements. Should have. You would have nothing then. Disable upgrading. Autumn. I see how it is this. Unless you played this a few times or just watched to understand it, which I didn't. But I thought I'd be able to see that thing, but it's not there. Like a readme video that I just went through, but I couldn't have the volume up. weren't too sure if it was going to come through because then it would get copyrighted. But he did put up a folder, but that's 44 minutes of, you know, watching a video, trying to skim through it, where he popped up a folder for like a couple of seconds. Let's see. Yeah. There you go. Oh dear. Who's Sacred Tears, Poisoned. Okay, let's do these. Or then you could go, but I can't go in here, but you can go underneath through Relicaria. Where's, have I got these ones? Man at upper level. I'll go to the toilet again. No. Cold now. Oh dear. Yeah, so there's a run up. So this is double gargoyles, boss. Yeah, so you can glitch these out, but you can't kill them. It would work for Loretta that's here. I tried the glitch, and they take no damage. Oh, it's cold, that is. Oh. Double gargoyles, yeah. Wait there. There is. Oh, is it the other way? Banished Knight. There's something here that I remember. Okay, small ruins. This can be a tough fight, this can, or... Look at this guy, look. Oh. I have to put a stone down. You got America. Oh, we've got a summon as well. I forgot that. Yes. Double guard. This is good. You'd have no health. You'd output damage, but it's purely incons. So. We're getting out Divine Bird, because we didn't have it before when I come up here, and didn't have these weapons, and I thought, okay, then the other one comes down. He hasn't got ultra poison. I turned it off. They said, do you want to turn off gargoyles poison? You know, this is where you go down after, but it is towards Rani's area. What have we got? Oh, it's arcane. Having mimicked here. Divine Bird is that. Divine Bird is strong as well. These guys poison the hell out of me though. Look at Divine Bird, you see? Tanks, everything. Imbued key. Okay, so that means you can warp somewhere. There's a bit of progression. Yeah, because you can run up. You could run up here and you can break that AI in that corner, which I did, but you couldn't kill these guys. Maybe you could do it because this is Jelly, Infinite Jelly Loretta. Yeah. So that you can break their AI, but not these. You couldn't do it. They took no damage. So this is all going to be random then. So I wonder what we'll find. Okay, so this is usually Vike's War Spear, see? Frenzied, so there's options. I mean, it's a bit of an old weapon now, that. Jump into Abdullah's there. They've gave him the brush over. Wonder what they've put. I do that. So Gargot Millennia won't be that. She's not that hard. Even when we tried her first time, I didn't think. And we've got the stone for her, but let's just see, because you got Meteor, which I haven't got a clue. He is weak to lightning, like this is holy. Lightning, because usually fighting water, so if you've got lightning, high faith, lightning, you get those guys in water, you've got him. Or we've got the Bolt of Grand Sax, yeah. A lot of people that know hit runners, some of them they use that, but just because it's like having a bow. People might start this doing a no-hit rando with starting off with a bow class, so you got a bow, that option. Yeah, I made this tough for me, I know that.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. I have no intriguing. Wilt thou end? I am the wit that I might well. I soured but I require anticipate.
I've already been down and we've got a blocker. Yeah.
Art thou a wit left of oh there to
Wait there.
I like thee, heed not them. I'm sure thee.
I'll just speak to these lot. Surely it's gonna. Those shouldn't change. It's just meta. You got mimic meta. That's through. I placed him there, yeah, through doing a deal with what's his name, Carly.
I see. Yes, I don't know what since I asked.
We have got the
Should you, if it were up to but who? I resume came should you, if it were up to but who?
we've got the Amber Starlight as well, yeah, but and he could drop anything. That's the thing.
Oh, you've defeated a grand again, the carrion eye.
So Blythe is not there. Let's see. It's mostly because we've done Radon.
I shall soon end, and it will be this doll's still. I look. I shall, and it will be. I have high look.
Okay then, right. Will we talk to him? Oh, I don't know. Will we get a memory stone out of this up here? We haven't got that many. No. Okay, great sword, proper strength weapon. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of weapons viable. So this would have been. Yeah. So that would have been. Ooh. The wolf helm. Okay, cough it out. Cough up your coin.
Well, did you not realize? Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Now I shall. I expect. Ah, well done. Very well. Knowledge, I doubt, if you put in. You wish well?
Right there. Okay. We have got a staff, 16. We'd have to do Rani, I mean.
So, it's kind of expected.
I won't bother to. You are correct, so I would say more often than upon the media.
He takes, that's a weird one.
You know fish is fine, and when you trick me, I believe that you yearn.
Well, but perhaps now.
Okay, white reed armor. We don't need that, no, nor that. Or do you have to buy this? Yeah, well, this is samurai armor. You pick it up in the mountaintops. Yeah, just white.
Come now, bend over backward.
Bend over backwards.
Begging for a...
20 hours. People get this done in 4 hours, 6 hours. Or, well, don't know, DLC, it depends. If you have all the items that are not randomised, the key, the bosses, then yeah.
Begging for another leg.
For all of that, then, I mean, so I think we already said, because I did have the amber starlight, but with that option, I don't know, there's, they stuck it over here. So you might, I'm not too sure. Come on. Oh, I'm a merchant we forgot about. Oh. Nomadic merchant, we buy all this, yeah. We don't need... Okay, if you want to do the spells, then we got enough money for this. So... Golden tenderhorn.
Please.
It's a lot, that is. I mean, it's... I wonder if I do the jump, should be, to where you get the, well, which would be the, this way, the opposite way, where you would get the northern, if they put it there, where you jump off. Oh yeah, that might have been a death jump, that. So... nothing. Mesmerism. There was something here though. What else is here? I picked it up. Oh, we got another staff. Those bears, the ruined bears are absolutely nasty, yeah. Wait there. You've got a back end of that, yeah. $21 in. You have the other one that does in. The only thing with leathers is you've got a running ability. That's what those things are there. This armor set, yeah, it's there's two symbols up there. That's what this represents, it's armor. Bear. Normal door. Here we go, this bit. No, must be imagining all the mods that I've played. That come from on the floor. Club. Banished Night. Marius's mask. This is the other bit I was on about, yeah. Did I come up this way and check? Because this is where you get the, in vanilla, you get the, must be the best weapon in the game, the Urumi. That mother bear coming, yeah. Okay. Because we had some precursors there, I don't know. We'll just see. Because we didn't get. There's no drink or anything, so I don't think it was anything. Apart from, yeah, we've been up to see Moog.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, then just as promised. I am known as a tarnished. I am a Q now belongs. You'll be after more great than Azioth, the inheritors of we of the realm. Godric the Grand, General Radar, Greater Right, Morgoth, and you'll still be after.
Okay.
Oh, and you got Raz's mouse, but now finished. This might be his castle, as I suspect.
I don't need it, just about Renala.
The Academy of Rhea. Renala is Renala, her beloved, the great.
Nepheli.
Indeed, so I had honestly determined to I suspect a Dawson.
See if Nepheli's down the bottom here, because I done all this yesterday. We've got a key to go, and whatever enemy's there to collect. It could be.
Ah, please, it's pathetic. So for indulge your father, I would have done, and yet I betrayed him. And I to think he'd. Oh, where is it? Just he once told me he would never, as he simply. No, how could I say? Father has, and now. Is that I can smell my thanks. I don't feel still. It reminds me, thank you. In this act, it reminds me of. In this act, it reminds me of.
That would be it, yeah. That would be all her dialogue. If she meets in the middle, then it could be anything that you give her. The only other thing would be, dude, Morgoth's not beaten though, so I can't get in there, so this wouldn't count speaking to. Or if this is Dark Souls 3 randomizer, it's just the game's so big. What you can put yourself into like this.
Now I can I?
Oh dear. Well, if you did want it to go to spells, I mean, Renala, so there's Millennia beating, I mean there's Millennia there, so Arcane is at the most, probably the minimal. Imbued Key, we could mostly be better to put this on. If we can carry it, so you got passive healing, without fat rolling. So we take that off, that's doing nothing. $61. $16. Well, mid roll. Yeah. Consorts. Consorts, armor. Yeah. Just check. I'm not going to do the boss down there. There's too many bosses here. I mean, even though this is a quick one, but let's just see where you normally pick up the claymore. See, can't get into. We got Rykard's Ruin. Can't get into. You'd have to die. You have to go to the bottom before. So this is where the claymore is normally. There. Grafted blade, but it might not be. wonder how quick you could get over there. Having a passive heal on is... Even getting that talisman is like where you can do the cheese is sort of... You don't, it's, you know, even though it's possibly... It won't be there, because it won't. It'll pop up anywhere else that all the other stuff has. But you don't come part do these. Not fucking bad. Yeah, that's what happened yesterday. So the frenzied burst is such a good because it just reaches. Wrong talisman though, but so just sort of trying to thinking out loud. Oh yeah, don't forget, like and subscribe. You want to hit the stuff. Might do some Bloodborne. PC Bloodborne next week. It's absolutely... It's over there, isn't it? It looks beautiful, yeah. I don't know whether it's... He done a lot of work on it, showed PS4. He's got a name for it, it's on Nexus Mods. He's called it The Old Hunters. Or something like that. A lot of installing, I do know that. Banished Night Helm. I mean, Leather's armor's really good. I mean, we've got a lot of heavy armor then, but then what's the highest stat? Faith. See if her dad was up here. We did. I don't know if I got a letter. I can't remember. But it doesn't matter. I didn't say I was going to come down here, but who knows? Rykar's room we've got, usually to open up all these, where Rykar's room is, I think it's done the same way where Millennia's ruin is, but we can't even, like I said, we can't even get into the capital, so he's not sitting on that chair, so that doesn't matter. So let's see what boss is, which will be the grafted blade. That, just thinking what is, these, take too much damage. We've got no, apart from that, there's no, there's no health with that though. No damaging, not melee anyway, talismans. So if I could, perhaps volcano mana go through the bottom. So there you go. Rykard's Great Ruin. You have to have 2 to get in the DLC. That's what I mean. Can't activate it neither because of it's like a game progression thing. There's usually, I forgot, there's usually a thingy up there. Well, a chest that's got a talisman in it, but it's got a piece of shit in it. Okay, so we got a bit of there's a golden here. There's going to be one. What we got here? Remembrance of Radan. Isn't this open? 30k. Well, saying that though, it could be anything. So that's what they've been. So what is normal? Oh, the page, get rid of him. so, because there's usually something, you know, useless there. So that's from a broken ruin from the DLC. What if you get his summon it? Yeah. Looks something glowing. No. Yes. No. What's this? Oh, wait there. Let's let this boy go. Now, finally got magma version. Sacred Tear. Ash, pray full strike. Good, but what am I going to do with that? Okay, a remembrance. There's to heal a bit more now. I've got really bad heartburn. There's something more here to do. Let's see what Radame's rune is. It could be anything. You could have it could be Godric's rune. Is what I really want. So you got the Staff of Loss, or this. A lightning dragon claw. Staff of Loss, or that. Staff of Loss is good, but then you need to boost. We haven't got those, so. Hold on, I didn't see this. So you got Bloodhound. It's not worth buying everything. Loretta's bow, 26 in is at 10. We've got a load of these, 6 of those. You liars. Yeah. $40,000 to there's nowhere to farm it either. No, it's just Highlander tier. Yeah. Two talismans there. That's it is a spell. Glintstone Pebble's good, yeah. Rolled the bird painting, which would be... Oh, I didn't go... Forgot that part. We'll go down there, yes. Infinite Crab. Considering we ain't got no buffs. We've got good weapons. One Moog spear. No bleed. It doesn't matter. I mean, Millennia test. I nearly got her. So I knew she's not tough. Millennia Halictree. But go back up. I forgot about the other half of this. Yeah. Or speak to this. Okay. Quickly, but then go to the other half of this. Yeah. Important items are in key areas. Those key items that I gave them to Carly, but he put, you know, not. I think the hardest one is Meteor, because unless I look up the wiki and see what he's weak to, I think it's lightning. You know, because he just sits up and he does the explosion, right? Even though he's not in water. But if you had lightning, you can go up to him and literally one-shot him. Yeah, with a high faith build with the right thingies.
Begging for... What's like the key? But I'm afraid I can harm. Why don't... If you... The soul of... And once... Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You're proving to be... I've not had...
Let's see about the scheme, but I don't know. We've got the Amber Starlight, which does this, so you wouldn't have to go and get it. So we've got it. So
Begging for... Perhaps you'd be interested in a little which I has employed. Just then, I'd rather you with that, and even it. Well, what the blessed goodness to think, yes, I am. Please.
oh, something that I was just about to say.
I promised it.
Yeah, with the heavy armor was if I had this, which is the biggest one out of all these, then you can wear not so much that we can go back to Moogs. That heavy. It's weird, isn't it? Would I'd leather's armor. Oh, leathers. But leathers. Oh, it doesn't really matter. We're not doing that thing. 57. That's heavy. Okay, alright, whatever. It is what it is, but you don't get much heavier for equip load than that, and you have to put your equip up. In the Dark Souls 3, it's oh, I forget what it is now. It's not equip. Vitality, that's what it is. So he dropped a talisman. I mean, it could have been anything. So this is where one of the paintings is, which is usually an albinaric. Red Wolf is normally down here. Blue Ball could drop something special here. There's an Evergel here. damaging tallies. The crit, yeah, but I mean, Moog. Moog, we've got that. Where Moog is, no, it's Godfrey. He's weak to lightning. Will be hard. Get to the DLC. Then it's not randomised, not at the moment. Not the shadow trees or anything like that. So put one albinoic here then. There's a paint in here. I'm sure it's that paint I just picked up. It could be anything though, can it? It might not be here, the painting, because it could be anything. Or is it around here? Or there? Okay. If you see the chair, no. So what have they put down here for Red Wolf? Okay. This input there. Oh, is the shield one? That's right, this shield, the passive healing that takes up. A lot of people wear it. You see a lot of people in PvP wearing this when they, you know, just to heal that little bit of health up, especially for the meta tryhards. I'm talking about the 125 people, you know, just so they can, because you're always under the cosh. Right. This is usually another blaster guy, so it could be anyone. Just won't do it because it could be. What's it? You can stand out here and do this. Yeah. Vikes. Vike Lord. Is this the everlasting? Oh, God. It's painful. It really is. Even these average hours. Every sort of place, even like we went down there, you get a unique, like, something gold. Alright. You can't do Randy's questline, no, because we haven't got the carrion thingy.
Greetings, my...
It's weird having that in here. Oh dear. We haven't got a hill. There's a dungeon just here. But then there could be anything in it. Well, bloody magma what I'm here. Alright, let's see what this is. Great one. There's usually a guy that you can heal. Okay. Royal Troll. Okay, frozen needle would normally be, so what we got in here? Some pink. Purple. Yeah, okay. Rolls, yeah. Okay. You can go 3 places here. You can do a skip. It takes you to Volcano Manor, but you have to F4 out. We've already done Nepheli's quest line, but I did get a blue key. Or I could go somewhere and there's 2 places. One would take us to the beginning of the game, which is that. The other will take us to a Crucible Night in Notcron, and there's usually a talisman there, but it could be anything. But this could be a lot of things here. Even though we've done the Nepheli's questline more or less, but you can't do it until you've beaten Moog. Cast, not being able to get into Volcano Manor, then that means they've removed them. That means going to the bottom and getting done by the abductor thingy. Let's just check, because you don't know. Who's this? Where's the other one then? Ash War, fantastic. This must have got more options, but so considering we didn't have to do the Moog to get down to Moog, die. Yeah, we didn't have to do none of that. Die in a red cloth. Bloody hell! Yeah, they do come up like that. Those are purple. Those things, but. This is usually the Stormhawk. We've already gave that to her. Hefty pot. So that would be... There you go. So, we've already down there. He's still here. Considering we've been down here, I've killed a version of him. West. So searching for the Holy Grail. Kind of NPCs not moving. Then getting that opening up. There is a bale.
My lad, you've completed, and with this a night now. This.
Why are we doing this again? We've already done this. Do we get something out? That's why, because we didn't have the cloth. That's why.
Oh.
Doesn't make sense because we got the medal.
Your tea or something. Never forget, for it is what you have. Oh, a medal with the power I've got. But you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must. One day, right, my lord?
We've got his mask. We've got everything. Yeah, we've got the blood mask. We could go bleed, I believe, if we. No cookbooks. We haven't needed them for some reason. What's this red boy? So there was a red bale, but I left them aside. Is this? No, it's just a thing. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's take some of these trees down. Because this one could be anything. Let's take this one down here, the Halleck tree. No, so you got a dog up here. Lovely. We'll get to a stage where some of these won't rip us to shreds. No. Oh, we got the bird. Okay, well. Do you know what? We're lucky we've got some very good in there. got like the Malekith's blade. What are we gonna get? Deflecting hardtail. Ooh, that's one of the best in the game. But you've got to deflect. Yeah. Interesting. DLC. One thing that would make this a little bit easier on something like that would be just a rot spell. Yep. There's a Zeagle in, I don't know if it's in or not because you got the other ones. Deflecting hard to. You got rock form. This is a good summon if you. We've been using summon because of the difficulty of some of this. These are this one and this is the strongest. You don't have to worry about mimic or anything like that. Mimic is blocked because it's meteor. I ain't got a clue. It could be. I think it when I fought him. This is still +9 weapon. It's not no different from +10, but I think it's. He might be. Yeah, I just come out of that. I thought, well, it looks like he's immune to. Got a high resist to holy. All we've got to do is put up the wiki, type in Meteor, and it'll be. But interesting knowing we got a deflect here from that. Considering some of these other things with Carly, they are getting tears. Like, so I don't know. Oh, and we did some hard. There's some hard tree avatars as well I had to run from earlier yesterday. Yeah, because it's not just that, they're clumped up with like, 18 other enemies. How much we got? Just don't spend any ruins. You must end up dying if we go for the things. Okay, let's go and see Mariel. The only buffs we've got one toxic buff. There's no flame grant me strength, no nothing like that.
Greeting. Do and I will concern Radigan repented order this mirror and so to restore.
Alright.
My miracle this time. If you, I hope that.
We haven't got the slots, the memory stones, or anything like that. Did I go down there? I could. Because you're not going to get it from Rani. Yeah. Because she could give us something totally different. This will be found out in the wild. This is why this is so difficult to play. Yeah. So you don't need to run these to do our quest line to beat it, because you need the pedestal. Like doing her quest line, if you get all the way down there, she could give you anything, anything in the game. can't get into the thingy, so we don't need any more weapons. No, we've got plenty. Memory slots. This guy's going to be annoying to beat. We haven't got a rot spell because that's what I normally do with this guy, but it might not be. So let's have a look, because this would be use your magic guy, but then you have to something's in the ground. So okay, so you got a drop of the pumpkin helmet. Oh, not this bloody thing. Is this it? Oh, this is it. Yeah, gonna put. This is the one I keep on putting up here. This guy, yeah. That's not good, no. That's why when you come here, if you got the rock. Let's get out of there a minute. See, how can you do it? Is it worth coming up here for this? That's why if you got the rock, we've got the talisman. It doesn't look like it's that. You can't do that. Yeah. So we got the Dragon Communion seal. There's only one thing for that, is to go where his eagle is, and it might be him or not, but you need tears as well because you can't heal yourself as much. So there's a dragon. It's not. I mean, it could be any one of them. It's a tough one. It looks like it's one from the DLC. I can't tell because I've been recolored. This is DLC one. Decaying Borealis. So it's Borealis from mountaintops. There you go. Mind you, I haven't tried the one in, because in these dragons, where's the Remembrance of the Saint Bud. Okay, right. Now I've had that twice now. Yeah, that remembrance. No. Or is it of the Saint Bud? Does that mean? This won't mean nothing. It's not a heart. You have to go back to the thingy. So then it's worth doing. What other dragons are there? Black Flame, Blessings, Bloom, thingy. When you got 2, yeah. Borealis Mist. Okay, let's see what we get out of. Okay, Remembrance of the Saint of Bud. Godfrey's axe is very good, and so is this. More damage taken. But it's sorcery and incantations. This is the best in the game. Yeah. But strength. It's just Jack's of Godfrey. So we could use that. You take a lot more damage, but there's for spells. But we've only got. One of these is taking 2 slots. You got Bales, that's 49 arcane. Ansback, that is not very good, I don't think. This is good, 52 faith. That's good. We've got the weapon for this as well. Yep, that's why I have to do Radala, but Placidusis, that Midra's, whatever. Mixed physic hard tier, yeah. It's one of the best in the game, but really we want survivability. So having the huge stamina and the health one back.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Slowly, I think we will upgrade. That's Metia's weapon, yeah. Moog Spear. Bleed. Bolt Grantax. I think because this weapon could do Millennium, I'm not too sure what's her holies like. Not past 7. Right, lightning. Royal Greatsword. I think that's from That's done that. Dragon was done, so he was done down there. Where is this? Gale's Tunnel or Gold Cave. One of these where you get. It won't be in here because it's the thingy blade, Moonvale. It's over this one or the other one. I've already been in here. There'll be a boss here. Yeah, we do this. Yeah. Forgot about this. This would be a boss. Whatever. It's usually a heavy boss. What do I mean a heavy boss? I mean it's I'm used to playing mods. What's this boss? Find out what they stuck in here then. Okay, because it's Crucible, lovely. Oh, this is a boss technically before. Radan, but then when you go up to Altus, fucking what's his name? Patches, castanets, yep. We've got that thing there for Jaren. Oh dear. Gallery. Let's just check this. Then just go and see.
If you are flesh. If you are my flesh.
Okay, we did get, but we didn't get that though. So just give this one try. Then go up to whatever boss they put. I think it's a avatar up there. Oh, you've got that, haven't you? Yeah, so I'm talking in my head. You've got Godskin Peeler as Godric at the beginning of the game. We couldn't do because there's an avatar up there. So where we was going earlier, up there, that was bullshit going up there, absolutely. But just get him rot. I mean, it could drop for anyone. There's also the one in. He might be a rock guy.
It's hidden, then I want a secret.
Yeah, we actually haven't got it. We beat him. He didn't have it. He's going to drop anywhere. So this dragon here, yeah. This might be such and such of rot. Yep. What have they put in front of him then? Nothing? No? Okay. Glintstone Abdullah. Okay, it's just going to be some flower. Nice. Marius Executioner Sword. Top tier weapon. Yep. Very good weapon. That's a really good night rain weapon as well, that is. But that's a good list, the Bell Bearing Hunter's weapon. Yeah. So it's like all those options, we've got all those, but then you need the bell bearings. You need, or this would be, well, I'm saying they could be anything, but it is technically a sorceries. Just, I might open this and just come back to this and just see if we can just go up and do let's see what enemies were there. We must have had no cookbooks, even though we can craft. Just, I picked up one. Blood soaked, whatever. I said I wouldn't go in there, but as we got in there, I can't remember if it's hold on. Yeah, it's one of these funny ones. They put there. Oh, DLC boy. Boss there. Yeah, usually chest. Oh, iron shield. DLC. It's leather shield. You can get above him, but I think it's only to kill him because this is your magic area and you'll be pewing away, getting bombarded with magic. So who have they stuck in here? Okay, crystalline watchdog. Jump up. Dumpling. Yeah. So So this, I think, what's it? Would you get? This is, I think you get Cannon of Heimer, or is it? Is crystalline spells? So it's a chest. Expecting some crap in here. I thought. He's gone far, right? Yeah, he's gone from there. I suppose go to Raw Bash. Fingerprint shield is most of the $35,000. It depends. We're going to die to the abductor. We'll have to go that way and get into Volcano Manor because there's no key. Okay. Church of Cuckoo. No, I think it's. Alright, let's get caffeinated. Yeah. God, it's absolutely freezing there. Yep, I went to bed with my jumper on, my tracksuits on last night, tracky bottoms on. Yeah. You can feel. Yeah. It's 8 degrees and it said earlier it feels like 1. We've got a bonfire night tomorrow night going down the road. Mum's coming, her boyfriend. They'll be drinking, but I don't drink, so they're gonna be in their car here. I could stay here if they wanted, but they wouldn't. They'd get home. They wouldn't keep in my bed, I doubt it. Anyway, let's go. I know I haven't taken my umbrellas off. On pretzel. Bot Tricks is number 1. 50 plus. Keep showing support to make it top. There you go. Buy a super chat. Oh, yeah, I know what that is. Okay, right. Let's put the metal one. Oh, it's the saucepan. Yeah. Back to the 50s. Back to the old school. We're not for food for today. Steaks. Yeah. So. Mixed beans. God, that is. I've got one. I'm gonna have to buy something. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just remember. Clocks go back this weekend, so you get an extra hour in bed. If you didn't know that. Because it's, I think next Friday's October the 31st, so yeah. This flat, I mean, it's nice, there's no insulation, so yeah. When I was living in London, I used to sit in my boxers. You know, it was like in the sauna. Because you had the heat from above the building. The sun would heat it up anyway, regardless. That's what happens when you live in a big building flat. So you'll get heated by the, you know, like, it holds the heat, you know. Plus I had all the electronics in there. It's a lot smaller than this place. And, yeah. Literally, oh yeah, I could sit, you know, in my boxer shorts. Why would I put any clothes on? Unless I'm going out, of course. You know? But it's like, I'd never had to really put the heating on. And my old flat, a friend of mine, he still lives in there now, from when I was up there. I went in there to set up his PlayStation 4, this was a couple of years ago. About 5, maybe about 4 and a bit years ago. That used to be my flat. I lived in there for a couple of years before I moved into the other one. They took out the fire out there. You had to have the heating on because you don't have to pay electricity up there. You had the stove on to heat his flat. It was freezing. I said, now come into mine. It's like an oven. Yeah. You sleep better. You sleep better in colder rooms. That's why the homeless people, when they get used to it. But you can still die from hypothermia though. It's my Latin blood. I hate the cold. A lot of the Spanish women I used to speak, that I knew that when I lived in Spain, and ones that used to live in London and moved back from Spain, some real estate Spanish women, and they said, oh yeah, 7 years was enough for me. I had to come back to Spain just for the weather, the climate, especially southern Spain. It's freezing, this country. Even, I tell you what, yeah, in Spain, the houses are cold in Spain. Yeah, they are cold. Yeah, if you've got no heater, you'll be sitting in there jumper because it's just like that. It's just because they get so hot in the summer. It's just a skin of bricks. That's it. It's just like terracotta pots with skin of thin skin of render over the top. That's it. Cheaply made, you know. Their bricklayers are absolutely terrible. Anyone could be a bricklayer out there. And when I first went out there, the danger on the sites was unreal. The risks, I bet it's still like that. I bet it's just like that. You wouldn't see it in central London, building regs like that. They wouldn't allow it. You get chucked off the site. It's so strict in central London. It's like a bit on repeat with Donald Trump. Keep on saying he's been saying about. It's a couple of times on YouTube. No, not on YouTube. Instagram. That it's so sad. He said to see London like it is, a beautiful town like that, to just be taken over by, you know, Muslims. Sadiq Khan, nasty man. He said, nasty man. Yeah. What's happening in London with this grooming stuff that's happened all around the UK? It's been happening in London for a long time. And if you're English, then you'd know about it because you know the news. The real news. The real news is the news, not what the BBC or ITV tell you. It'll be the new media, you know, that go and give you the new news. Or Sky News Australia. Like there's nothing to do with Sky News UK, but the Sky News Australia, it's more of a centre. They're not left or anything like that, because they've got the same thing as what we've got at the moment. You know, a liberal government. Mean they're left. You don't want that. No. ID cards. He was explaining it. Keir's told me, actually you don't have to opt into it. It'd be better. No, it won't. It'd be like China. He did. I'm sure I said a thing. He said it was like 50. You can opt into it or not opt in, or not whatnot. I used to think ID cards might have been a good idea a long time ago, because living in Spain you had to have ID. I was always getting stopped by the police out there, and I'd never always carried my passport. They always just stopped me with my passport, and I had to, because my Spanish was pretty good then. I used to say, well, I ain't got it. I always used to say I'm on vacation. You know, they always said, you got to take your passport with you all the time. You know, pointing to your pocket, like, siempre aquí, saying, like, always here. You know, and I say, copier? Or photocopy? I say, no, original. Yeah, so my passport got demolished. When we left Spain, it had to be couriered down. My brother's wife had to buy it. Yeah, that's what he got couriered down from Madrid to where we lived in we're sort of Marbella, Estepona. Well, it's in Estepona. We first lived in Marbella for a couple of months. If you don't know, that part is Malaga. Lovely there. Yeah. You'd have a week. It could be cold. You might need a thick jacket. 1 week. Then the next week, all day, shorts and t-shirt. It'd be 25 degrees. It's unreal. Yeah. You can get suntan there all year round. Yep. It's good for you because your blood's thinner out there. You cut yourself shaving it, you bleed a lot, you know. That's what they said. That's why a lot of people move out. It's good for your joints, rheumatism. It's good for your heart. You know, circulation. Your blood's thinner, so your blood gets thicker and it gets colder. It's part of it's nature, you know. So we have to go down and get the abductor thing down here, or somewhere around here. Let's just see, because Millennia's here. I mean, I think we could most be able to beat her now. It'd be 2 phase fight, but she's weak. I mean, this is a plus. I did level up that other weapon to a 7, but I ain't picked up no ball bearings yet. But apart from the first one, what they put up here? Oh god, just some. Yeah, we've got enough ruin arcs, don't need them. So Millennia is sort of in place for. So if we go out here, yeah, she's Red Wolf. So I weren't expecting her. And she's 2 phases. So we have to just run from all this stuff here. Get. This is the quick way to. Let's see if we can. Which way we have to go? Down this way. Oh, green turtle talisman. Torch up. Not too sure is that. I think you have to go down. Look, Monk's Fireblade. Wow. The rarest weapon to farm in the game, that is. In vanilla. Yeah, and it just drops just like that. You have to go this way, yeah. Or so it'd be, on that bit out here. Well, I've done this for, okay, let's see what this, while we're up here, let's see what this spawns, this guy that pops out of the ground up here. Okay, so we got, special here. Wait, nope. I haven't done this for a while. It'll have to chomp on us a bit. So I could have come from here. This man is just at the end of here. So if we go down, you got the cat ring. With the headphones on. You can jump off there. We're going to get this abductor. It might not be for that. I mean, how are you going to get down there if there's nothing to take you away? Didn't think of that. Yeah. It's rando, isn't it? Okay. Something for the DLC. There's no abduct a virgin. No. Unless, I don't know, green burst. They should let the dog kill you. I don't think so. It doesn't work that way. Yeah, I was just thinking, when I got down there, there's... Yeah, rarest weapons of farm. Yeah, in the main game. Is it any good? No. Oh, dear Lord. Schoolhouse. Let's see what Millennium's like with this. Not here. Well, it might be that one. Yeah. So that, crit, that. Oh, we have got a summon. She's not 9. Millennium's weak to magic. Holy, I'm not too sure. Pest threads, most probably. All the other stuff. Divine Bird is solid. Yeah, 100% solid choice for this. What's that behind me? Yep. Thank you thank you. Fantastic. Yeah. Just what I wanted with the hide somewhere. Or quit out. So then we got Millennia Point. Millennia Point 1.5. No talismans to tap our health up. Arcane. We have got one. I leveled up a bleed. More damage with that though. No one is the crack blade. All these will work. Yeah, this is a very good weapon. Lifted randomizer. DLC, so that needs 1 in. That I don't like this. People like it though. Bloodblade. Yeah. So yeah, I nearly done. We got it to half health. First try, yeah. Always and done second. So this was this sword mask is blood loss. Bleed weapon. There you go. Millennia's bleed and bleed. 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 Well, 59 and Moog's is 62. This causes blood loss as well. Red claw. They said we get hints from this, right? This is not. Oh, I know where there is another church. I forgot to check. Yeah, it could be something or it could be nothing. But there's a dragon there that usually comes down here. Frenzied Flame. We haven't been up there. Frenzied Flame of Village. The Sorcerer's Painting. What might be Sealed Spirit Spring. Is it the Forager? Yeah. Okay. Let's wait for this health to come up. So deflect hard tears. We got how many more of these we got now? Need those so you can make the these are the most powerful arrows. These are, yeah. Damage. 6 plus 4, 2, that's 12. So you're missing 2, that's like 10. 7, it goes up to what? 12, 12 or 14, 12. I think this will do, yeah. So see, the waterfowl ain't nowhere like, whoa. Millennia of Radagon. She has got a second phase though, so let's see. Yeah. Dactus left. There it was. Not that we need it, but key places. Okay. Getting that earlier, I tried earlier. We got down to half health with a +4 to second phase. I thought, okay, we'll come back for this because you could feel she weren't up to that. Yes, she's not been in from the Halleck tree anyway, so. But a strong boss to phase coming here early. Considering I only had, what, 1 talisman, 2 talisman slots, +4. Okay, this is a big boy, this is, yeah. Okay, so red main great shield, so it's, let's just see, it might not even be. What's Renala gonna be? She is whatchamacallit, she's just. So even though it's Millennia, it's just Red Wolf classed as, that's what it's got, Red Wolf of. Seed. Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah. So the up Meteor, I think, is harder than that. That's what I think. I don't know if I fancy jumping up and down over the things, but over the roofs and whatnot. Spirit Stone. What are these dropping? 53, yeah, not worth a carrot. Raw dumplings. What is the thing? I'm not having that. That's proper horrible poison. That is. Okay. Oh, magic scorpion charm. There you go. Damaging if you decide to go magic. We got some good magic spells, but they're sort of like all in different classes, but we got 2 staffs, round of flowers kicking up there, but they pelt out the poison, they do. Oh, we have got the red, we got that. Dectus, just no, they don't need them. I mean, we might get the other ones, but I just need. Hold on, just give me something. Give me Radagons. Yeah, something that's actually in his where it is. Radagons. Tally. Interesting. Purple, Black Knife Greaves, I don't have to go over the roofs. If not, I might come back here later because it's totally could be anything, you know, good or bad. But as we're so near to doing whatever's replacing Ronnie, so ironic, we get that, and this is just a better version. There is quite a bit you normally to get up the stairs, but right now the main focus is there is okay, we can once we've got a bit of as it summons, we keep on getting that guy from the DLC. This is one if they no. go at the top, stop the ball rolling down. I wonder if this is... Who's this? Is this... Okay. Oh, braided cords, horn sets armor. Then, no. I didn't pick that up. We've got the hot blade from here. The magic. Most probably because that was in the way, yeah. Oh, we got... So if you don't get Renala's, I mean, to respec, if you don't get that, then you're stuck at what you are. It's gotta be, but don't do any healing. That was stop the ball coming. Ruptured crystal. We haven't got a talisman, you can tap your health back. No, it's above on there, on the roof. Mostly a small item, but I'm going to check it anyway. It'll be here. Oh, I told you. Mongrel intruder. So, it's a bit rough because you got the. They might put a Miranda flower in there. Could be sprouts of like the chill because it's got. I don't know. It could be anything. It could be anything. It's a randomizer. No heal. I could have bought a heal. What are the... Enhance both wrathful spirits and vengeful spirits summoned by horned. Yeah. So we got an extra slot. I know. Yeah, we can go like this. Oh no, it's for FP. No. That's it, that's worn off now. Yeah, okay, let's see what this is about. I could put anyone in it. So the cutscene would be normal thing, yeah. Then it'd be a surprise. A ruin arc would be nice, yeah. Then that means we can get into the DLC. I mean, there is through Carly, there is major things to do, like beating Millennia, that got the Dectus, then you got Meteor down the bottom, which I tried jesting, I thought, well, perhaps it's just... I won't do no damage with this weapon, so it might be wholly resistant, but... What mod did I play that this is a nightmare on? It's just pure hell to play now, the version. Oh, Godskin. You know what? Because this might go into that. Worst damaging type we want. We're going to pull out. You can deal with fantastic mega roll. See the bird? See? Easy to pick up. You can pick him up at the beginning of the, what do I call it? So what we got in the skinny version here could be, yeah. There was the God trick at the beginning was skinny thingy. As a Godric soldier, that was at the beginning, but that was a definite. We had to quit out on that one.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold
That's a lot harder than having no children. Yeah.
Ye will be countless born forever and ever.
If there's no respec here, then I really don't know. Because that counts as a great ruin. You know, even though you can't do it, it's like Rani's, she's an Imperium, you know, she's a great one. And they never gave her
Mother's rich
a great ruin.
be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
Might be, it shouldn't be skinny, but then they reused the Godskin bosses a lot in it, and even a mod I played, the God of Eyes mod, it's used a hell of a lot. But he is Godric, Soldier Godric, the skinny version. But we'll see what this is.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Divine Bird is just so good. Yeah. Okay, it's there. It's normally easy, but there you go. Divine Bird. Oh, Godric's Great Ruin. Oh, yes. We can get into the capital. Oh, you bastards. And
Flee, my sweeting.
wait then, can we open this?
From whence ye hide.
No, because we got the Rani's Dark Moon.
And light.
So you can respec. Oh, baby.
Where did ye flee, my
Let's talk to her a minute.
Come out from is it to become? Be not alarmed.
Okay, so we needed a Great Ruin to get into the DLC. Considering we've beaten quite a lot of bosses. With some of the mods that I play, with the Convergence mod, you don't have to go in. No, you can't even open this up. You just equip it and just bump. But then you don't get 5 extra stats. It's just totally different. If this doesn't open, considering we've beaten Godric, who was Godric? Margit was Radahn. I can't remember who Godric was. Oh, Estelle, yeah. So whatever way, you can't ride along here, can you? No. Because we've got ride cards, just randomly. You need 2 ruins to get into, like I said, into the capital. The Dectus, a drop, but it doesn't really matter because we've got it, and we've got the Hallock Tree and the rolled medallion because it has been bought. So just this better open up. There's no reason why it shouldn't do. Oh yes. How many ruin arcs? All it took was to have that. I mean, it's absolutely stupid. as a randomizer, you know, not knowing nothing about it, and I ticked all these, well, left them unchecked, but left, what's his name, Goofball, down the bottom there, make the game harder. Carly giving us all these missions, those red, like this here, that there, whether that is. Then you've got Meteor as mimicked here. Divine Bird you can pick up, and Taylor you can pick up because they're the strongest in the game. Taylor you can pick up in those Smith script ones, and Divine Bird is picked up easy as well. So you need 2 to get into the capital. That was all I needed. So Dectus don't need that because we've already been up. Wow. And you know what? I could have clicked some thingies on here. And a memory stone. I could have clicked some for the randomizer before this. I could have just made this a lot easier. The next time we see which, you know, so you don't have to run around like we have been here for 20 hours, or the best part of 10 hours. Even though we got a lot of good weapons and whatnot, took ages to find seals.
Only fine. You have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Right, so you've got that in the inventory, so Radan's Promised Consort's armor, don't need that.
Now go.
Most really don't need this. Let's see. We do, yeah. Okay, it's because we are 30 endurance. He won't be, it won't be him.
Well, wonderful. Make the gist of the capital. The 2 things you may be for we.
So the only progression is 8,000 for 1 is stupid. Look, 1 to 8, 1's 4. Oh, it's just 1. Okay, but there's loads of them, I think. So we've been waiting to go up to here for a millennium. Considering we beat quite a lot of bosses, yeah. Just took Rykard and that. Just 2 ruins. It does say the minimum is 2 ruins per which is progression. I mean, we know Moog is Godfrey, which is weak to just lightning. He won't last. I mean, most of you just be able to do him with this. I mean, I'm just a little bit, because of the people look at this as some sort of, you know, it's a good weapon, but Egon's okay. But it's good in the DLC where Holy's good. With this, Elden Beast, no, because he's 100% against, what do you call it? But in here, this, I don't know who's going to be. First rando. Yeah. We got very good weapons, but those seals took ages to get. Ball bearing, so is there one? We can do it. So I wonder if who they've put, because didn't we get to the DLC? But who have they put? Why is this guy so absolutely... Why is he like a tank? It's like the Triavatars that are floating about like that. They're tanky as well. Oh, what's this up here then? Oh, he's stuck in the ground. What's the betting he comes out like some of the bears do? Doesn't make sense, does it, this? Considering I chose not like enemy onslaught where it's huge enemies like that everywhere. No, my PC will crash. One thing... So we bought a curse bed thingy for what's his name? Dung, but so whether we do that or not, I don't know. Let's just see what the surprise is when we need a proper... We got some decent faith talismans. No spells. Ansem one, yeah, I would say. So half use upstairs, okay. This is weird. Well, I mean, he bashes down, but I don't think it's even worth trying to kill these. They don't drop anything. Is this going to be a seed? Oh, from, what's her name? Rani, the dancing girl. Her weapons are absolutely spot on. The whole thing. Take a look at the bullshit they've stuck in there. So what would be normal in there? So they put that. So they got there's a heat. This is in it. Yeah. So that's there. Yeah. Today. Asher Raw. Holy ground. Right. Do you know what? Totally not worth it, no, for effort and what's that behind us? Oh, it's one of those. Let's see, might have a sneaky one here. Rather than hopping over the roofs, then wonder what jumps down here. Okay, got that. Anything come down? Or he's okay, so it's just when the night's here.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd tree. Here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you no. You have. I have no.
Okay, let's see. So you can do like you can make the randomizers how you want, like auto equip. You know, your weapon changes every minute. It's not for me, do you know what I mean? It just makes it fun, but not. You can do that, yeah. You can do a load of stuff. There's still, I didn't get that, so we can go back and get that, see what's in that, where you get the other grace, where the Omen Killer is and whatnot. Deathbed dress, it's there or not, they've stuck up here. Dung eater, okay, challenged. No, Dung Eater's good, but St. Trinia's Smile. I've already picked that up. Yeah. No, we haven't. Is this nice? It might have been in the mod. Okay, so you've got the bolt of Gransack, so there's a weapon up there. So we've already got that weapon. No. Okay. Banished Knight. It could have something, let's just say, because considering the amount of purple items. Oh, we are putting that on, yeah, 100%. Goodbye to Hand of 5 decks, and yeah. You couldn't really get, well, you could, but anything's fair games. This all, we can do this down the bottom, then go up to the top. Seeing this all opened up. Crucible Knights. These are not usually. I don't think these are not usually open unless you go upstairs, or it might be the lever that I pulled. Scaled helm. 9. I wonder what they put there, because it's usually a what do I call it? It's here. perhaps nothing then. So not much up here. Purple down here. No gold, boys. Oh, fingerprint gauntlets. Okay, it's yeah, it's the fingerprint armor, isn't it? What's here? 'Cause you usually got archers, carrying gauntlets, 6. I haven't jumped in this building for years. Nope. We're not bound to. This is like me checking everything, but I mean, even though it's a rando, let's kind of see what's in the real round table. Why does he run like that then? Oh, jump attacks. That's always there. So we can't get in the volcano manor. I mean, if you pick up the key, you get in there, because there's no way of getting in there. No, yeah, impossible. It's like whack up cheat engine with all the graces, yeah, but with the thingy on it. Sword lance. Is that from Gaius? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Ooh, well, it's still a bit. It's still a bit I've missed. Not up here though. Oh God, I have to stay up there. It was only I checked this out down here. So by going back this way, I can check out, which I did miss, where the well is. They might have put Moog where, because where Moog, they put Godfrey where Godfrey is here. Not a tough boss. Memory stones. Oh God, how many? I'm not too sure. I think one spell might take up 2. I'm not too sure. So what they stuck there? The stone bird. Haven't found, apart from not an ancient smithing stone, the other one. So. Who's that? Oh, it's God. What was I playing the other day? A mod or something. No, it's a convergence mod. I was taking a battering from those in the DLC. Yeah, having cloth armor. Yeah. Even though it's ice, those fire guys were absolutely, took my health bar down. A huge chunk, you know? So there's one up there. Oh, great. Yeah, there's always going to be one in there. What else do I need to check? Don't need to check if there's a bow. Okay, we'll leave him. Grab this. The bears, I mean, that's small. They're mostly one of the worst. The huge ones that you get, they'll just rush you down. Two slots. Okay. I wonder if this is a 2 slot, yeah. Did say Faith. We've got Placidousis. Consider we got 2, so let's see what. Oh, so he's not from there. Dog. So. Oh, really? No beast torch or anything like that. Sentry torch. These might be quite rare, so let's see if we can oh, it's just a oh, red bear. Fantastic. Oh, I haven't got the... No. He might not give me the thing. we're doing about the dungs thingy. Cause you might not get a... God, dear Lord. Who's doing that? I don't think, because this could, we've done it. This could be, well, mate, we haven't got your stuff. Obviously, what is the boss? It's the... what is the boss? Moog's Godfrey, yeah. So Moog is Godfrey. So in place where Godfrey, where you'll get the like the fourth talisman, but key items are from Carly, so don't know where that is. Won't get that until you've beaten. Just get on. I have to get something to eat in a minute because I'm keeping getting. That's why. You need food in your stomach when you're getting acid reflux. Yeah. Nothing will work until you've eaten. No. So Millennia, all that lot was done here, and wherever Ronaldo was, I can't remember now. Oh, it's Godskin Duo, and second phase was someone else, can't remember now. That got us to Godric Ruin so we could get in the bloody city. Still can't get in here. It's just random. Then when you go to the bottom, that you're thinking there's going to be an abduct there. No, it's random. It's all, you know. Of course, when I went down, I thought, well, it's randomised, isn't it? But you can have it the other way, but this is definitely the most difficult way to play this. See, with this is Carly's quest. He's been paid about 200,000. So this is most probably, it's got to be in one, or I don't know how far that goes over there, but it's got to be one of those because it's not there. The other one was Millennia, and the other one is Meta, which we haven't done, which is Mimic Meta, which is there. No, it's not. It's over here, isn't it? There. Oh. Oh, there we go. Crash. So, well, I know what's going to happen here. So, when this happens, go to Steam. I'll put some stakes on verify the integrity. Yeah. And launch it again. Oh dear. see what we can do here for food. Steaks, one, and yeah, it'll have to be that. That's it. One steak, then they're frozen as well. Yeah, I'm gonna put them all in there. Yeah. The food shop tomorrow. Oh, my back is absolutely killing me. Yeah. No. This is taking ages to verify this. I've got so many mods installed in this mod in Elden Ring. Yeah, there's loads. There's loads on the desktop. You got the Garden of Eyes in this mod as well. But this randomizer's this has been a tough one. 20 hours, and then just to get into the city now, and to get to get the Godric Ruin. Don't need the Dectus medallions, but I suppose Mecha, that's Mimic Mecha, could drop the other one because we went up the other way. Rolled medallion, Haligtree's been got, so that's it. You're on your way home. So we got some really good weapons though. Haven't got the smithing stones, that's what some of them are, some of those red marks, but and finally getting some damaging, like we just got the Millicent's prosthesis. We got a thingy anyway, but we got that, it's only damage, and the crit talisman. We're going to the DLC, it'd be easy because it's just Godfrey. It's easy. I mean, we got higher stats, faith. What else are we doing with that? With the lightning spell we've got. Do you know what? Oh, it's absolutely freezing. Yeah. It said today it's like, what, 11, 10 degrees? Feels like 1. Oh, dear. People moan about the heat. I've never moaned about the heat. Never. I know what it's like to live in this place where I'm living here and be cold. Yep. Because electricity is so damn expensive. So that's verified that. Okay. Let's pull up the old. Oh, where's the thing? The randomizer. Oh, don't tell me. If I launch it again through here, I can't find it on my desktop. That's let me move OBS. No, okay, funny. Big screen, small screen. That. Public stream. That. Elden Ring. What is this one here? I can't find it on here. I had it open, yeah. I had it open. No, because the thing is, you just you have to go to downloads and launch it again, extract it. So how many? Yeah, I can't find it on my desktop. Extract all. This is what I mean. This is what it says. Like when you extract or replace the thingy, it says, "Oh, something's changed," but nothing's changed in it. It's just you've got to launch it again. You know. Replace. Then launch it from here. Still the same seed, launch Elden Ring. It mostly say randomizer appears to be changed from last time. Well, I can guarantee you it ain't, that's for sure. Rambo. Yeah, this is a definite. This was a bad seed. I should have looked at it a bit more. Made it hard. It's not that. I mean, we got some weapon-wise. We got some good weapons, but wait there. It's not being shown on the. Oh, it's taking time. Right, I have to wait a minute. I was watching because if you had heartburn like I did, acid reflux, then yeah. The dung. Oh, we picked up dung eaters. Didn't do that one, did I? It's key. So key items. So that could be anything. I mean, the mimic tier. I mean, that's quite tough for Meta. I don't know. Millennia, I know. Because we had a bash a couple of days ago, and when I thought, okay, she's gonna be, but she wasn't. So half of Millennia. We just click the button on the other monitor, because that'll be another one that will curse this. Let's go and see. Doing all these things, like, it's just key items. It's just
go trapped in this like a kid in the pot. Go trapped in this like a kid in the pot.
I can't. I've got no key. So what do you expect? It's like everything. Can't go to Volcano Manor. We can go in there, yeah, but there's no key. Even you can't go on the bottom way. If it says it in here. Oh yeah, if you get in the randomizer, if you don't. Twinned Greaves. We've already got this. and his weapons redowns.
Queen of God, half a gulu. Malika not even confirmed the thing now.
I think one thing we might have turned off, because I had some dialogue turned on where they all spoke nonsense, you know, the enemies, but is he dead now?
Always good to see son. Lately, of falling into, and I have an inkling it could. So I just wanted, since you're so scared.
Yeah, I'm so hungry already. Yeah. Would I watch an Apple TV last night? It's fantastic. It's called something Frontier. That's what it's called, isn't it? Yeah. It's based in Alaska. Because I watched the last episode of season 3 of Invasion, which was very good. Because then I think this was like their worst one out of them all, but it's all about factions and all that lot, you know. But it's good ending. If you ever watched that program, it's most of the best sort of like spacey type sci-fi thing in my eyes has been done. Because Apple's like, even though Netflix has got some good stuff, like with Ed Gein, Monster, there's some new Monster stuff coming out which I like. There's a lot of regurgitated stuff, you know. Apple, I mean, Netflix just gives you, it dumps you the whole lot, you know. Netflix gives you something, just gives you it all in one hit, you know. But Apple gives you. So I'm waiting for Silo season 3 because it actually Silo's a book, you know, with who is it? Rebecca Ferguson, the Swedish lady that sounds like she comes from where I live, you know. Because she's not full Swedish, she's half English, half Swedish, but she's brought up in Sweden, so yeah. But she's a hottie. So the Silo's good because it is based on a book, the Silo. So 1, 2. So yeah, they could be making it now, because when I went into Apple, there is so many shows on there. Because if you go for the free version for 3 months, God, you can binge on so many good shows because they are top tier. As of Netflix is hit and miss, you know, hit and miss. This new show, it's called something Frontier. So it's comes out no, it's not. It's every Friday. That's right. So the 5th one is be on the 31st of October, end of the month, next Friday. So I left it. I weren't too sure, but I watched it today. 4 hours of it. Yep. Fantastic. Yeah. He's very good. He's an English actor, the main guy, but he's an elite. You know, they were after him because he's got top secret stuff, but he's an elite homeland. They're trying to kill him because he only works for him. Spy, Homeland Security, you know. CIA. But he went rogue. Absolutely frozen, yeah. Seriously, absolutely frozen. There's only one thing with that. Food. Oh dear. Pain as well. I'm back. Oh god, dear. I had a bath for years. When was the last? Oh, most of the last time I had a bath was when I stayed with my sister down the West Country. So that would have been 2000. That'd have been 15 years ago. Yeah. Just showers. My neighbour next door to me, he's got a bigger flat. He's got a bath and that, but To relax in a bath. Yeah, bottom of my back is absolutely killing me. Yeah. So I think 110,000. Say 200. That's going to take a while to get. That's already. I reckon to go. How many rune arcs don't need? Boost attacks, raise attack, successive attacks. Yep. Or we go for, I don't know. This is not a tough boss, so let's go. To the DLC. There's something in there. There's still some strong enemies I was interested in killing, because I just wondered what they'd drop, because it's like absolutely, you know. We don't need. Hold on. Considering it leveled up. Heavy, medium. Veterans. It's a bit funky. Oh, I bet you could do the glitch here as well, because they did all glitches. They did, you know, well, I couldn't do that, but you could do this one here. Most definitely. $56, $57, $56. Medium, $59. Oh, dung. We picked up Dungy as a puppet. I mean, I've got him. We've done a playthrough with that when the game first come out. Yeah, I've got Dungy. I mean, he's good, but I don't know when the other DLC. I think it's better. Divine Bird is definitely. Just put him. It could be anywhere. Top 5, easy. Mick Tier's been nerfed 3 times. You got Taylor, who's just a rock. Divine Bird, the horned guy, Dung Eater. This guy here. You can pick up straight away. If you know in a DLC, just look. Dung Eater is good. Who's the other one that's good here? This one's quite. This one. One of these ones is, because I don't really use them, but because you've got a bit of a difficulty spike here, we're going to use them. Even with lightning and jelly, we'll see this weapon. Even though it was holy, it's very similar to lightning. And I was watching a video, it's a couple of years ago, when you could do the glitch from here, for Moog. And you get Moog, right, so you can see Godfrey there, with an arrow. And then when the person went to speak, he was a child, his voice hadn't even broken. I couldn't believe it. I mean, it's up to their mothers. I don't know how old this is. Some of these games are 18. Some of them are 16. You know. Yeah, but he was a child. He sounded about 12. Yeah, a boy, American boy. If you get here and do this and do that, then I thought, oh my god. I mean, there's some pretty mental. I mean, this is not a bad game, but there's some sort of like psychological, spooky, messed up games out there. We still need to reach the sub goal. How many more to get to 2,200? Even though it's not a big number. I lost 53 this year. That's YouTube just getting rid of just cleaning out. It's just dud ones, ones that are inactive and whatnot. They do it to everyone, you know. Everyone has a clean out. Yeah, I've had loads. This year, 53, I said we get another one. We was at 2,200 for a long time, then all of a sudden just bump, 53. I think in the last year, 37 and 53. So, no. Inactive. Or, I don't know, it could be... No one's botted me. People could do that to you, do you know what I mean? I've never had that done all of a sudden. Some people subscribe to and can remain private. I mean, I've got memberships on there, but it is what it is. That's YouTube, that is, pushing that onto me. With emails every 2 weeks. Oh, do you know what? How fantastic. Well, we just got to do this boss now because I've been waiting for this steak to brew without the oven on. Yep, so in we go. Now, if this guy's in the right place, some of his health is. I'm just gonna get this guys and bully him. I just want to get into the DLC. Then we can randomize the DLC. Not too sure, but I know he's with this guy. He's weak to lightning. Godfrey, Lord of Blood. Always a bit. He's stronger than ordinary. Okay. So it's Mesmer's Kindling. Golden Seed. Thank you very much. Oh, 500. Yeah. Because he is worth 500k. Okay. Leather. Take me to the DLC. I think I might have to randomize this. I don't think it's been. We'll see, I'll pull it up in a minute, wherever it is.
I am Leather. Touch the wither to the realm of shadow. I can pick like us, if you can find it.
It might have been.
Come, I will not be far.
Shadow trees, but I'll have to look at it in a minute when we go back and. Because that's. Moog drops 500,000 ruins. I should have got the pickle out. Or that one of those horns. Strange, no damage from that, but the little spell like the lightning spear. Oh, we've got an extra flask. Alright, let's go back. And so we've got Mesmer's thingy. Whatever it is, could be good or bad. So we got Mesmer's armor, some of it, head and bottoms, top. Wait there. What's this thing I got then? Burn Mesmer's Kindling. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. So that's after you beat Mesmer. Oh, whoever is Mesmer. Okay, so progression. Yeah, it's got to be endurance a little bit. Mesmer's Kindling. So let's look at randomizer now and do the DLC. Shadow tree fragments I think are normal.
Oh, don't pay me, just lay out it.
Dung eater. So we have got fat. Have I got the fat thing on? I want to get rid of it. So I'll have to see. Alright, let's go to. One thing I did do that is just gave all the maps. Yeah, I wasn't hunting for those. Right, let's put up the randomizer and let's have a look at the DLC part of it. I'll pull the game down. Right, let's lock in. W's, only W's. Okay, right. Because I can hear my voice like anything, because the voice, everything comes through my headphones, so... Randomize DLC and base game together. Right. Right, so that's what I've been getting DLC weapons. So DLC start normal progression. DLC miscellaneous, upgrade all weapons to DLC to max level. Upgrade all weapons in the DLC to max level. Does that mean they're immediately upgraded? I haven't got a clue. DLC start upgrades. I need the glove. Where's my glasses? Oh god, why can't I find nothing? Fuck off. What was it say? DLC? Right. Normal DLC start. Normal progression. DLC start. DLC start with base game. DLC start in special game mode to skip the base game. You'll get to the chapter of anticipation and then warp to the DLC important items are given automatically. Okay, let's just see. Miscellaneous. Upgrade all weapons to the DLC to max level. Well, we're gonna... Abyssal Woods Horse Binders. Prevent Torrent from getting frightened. Okay, alright. Randomized Spirit Springs. I'll just leave that. Normal progression. DLC start. DLC start with base game. Right, so DLC start with base game. So yeah, because I haven't done all of this. So it's season change. No. DLC start extra shop. Base game shops. Add shop to grace all base game equipment for free. See? That's what some people do. See that? So some people they get the so all smithing items cost you 1. Base game shop. Add a shop at grace at base game equipment for free. Yeah, fuck it. I've been playing it for long enough. Base game care package. Start with 80 extra base game items. Limit care package to utility items only. Unlock the round table at the start. We don't need to do no. Initial ruin level. Just leave. What's this then? So it goes up to you can get yourself time. Don't need to do that. So limit care package. Just leave it like that at the moment. DLC. Give all the sacred flasks. Fully upgrade sacred flask. Give all. Oh, so you can do this. This is what I was thinking. So this in the DLC. This is why some people have 4 memory pouches. I can understand now. So I didn't do none of that. No, I had to buy everything. Give all sacred flasks. No, because you've got most of them. Fully upgrade sacred flasks. You could do that in Cheat Engine. Give all talisman pouches. Give all memory stones. Just as well do the memory stones because that's not that bad. Give all wet blades. We've got most of them anyway. Activate all upgrade bell bearings. When the DLC start, item random are enabled. Let's see. Give all sacred flasks. Limit care package. Randomizer spirit springs. Randomize DLC base game separately. Randomize DLC and base game together. Wait, randomize DLC base game together. Randomize DLC and base game separately. Limit care. I don't understand some of this. Room level, we don't have to worry about that. You can start off at level 200. I think this will launch again, the game again. Yeah. Because I don't know if I randomized that. Let's just launch this. Just put merge revolver mod. No, that's randomizer. Alright, let me see. Launch. I think, yeah, I don't think it's changed anything, but it will change, I think, the next time you do it. Next time, because the game's open, that's why. Unless it crashes. Well, I ticked those because I wasn't too sure. So with the shop thing, I can't pull up the maps now. Let's see if this does something. It might be because I just pressed those buttons. The randomizer. No, because it's like more or less like vanilla. Well, not vanilla. It's been randomized, but. Oh wait, so let me see. Yep, so things ain't changed here. Yeah, just check Carly, because I said something about the shops. Whether this might not work because you have to launch the game again.
Wait, well, you're back.
No, alright, let's just go back to the round table. No, next time might have changed. It's not a huge, wait, it's gonna start stopping and starting as you verify. The amount of times you have to verify some of these mods. I mean, wait, I'm streaming to Twitch as well, but it's not like a proper, it's in miniature form, it's all been set up wrong. I know how to set it right, you have to do it through Stream Elements, yeah, because I've got the Atrium plugin and it's not like, I've just messed it up right there. So they haven't gave us any more memory slots, so it's a lot more than that. I mean, I can drive, I mean, with the thing is, you can alright, so nothing's changed, right? I didn't check, I can't bother to check the RAM thing. If something had changed, I ticked the memory thingy, so perhaps when I shut it down it will start with something like that or not, I don't know. But it said about shadow tree fragments, which I kept them to the just like the DLC only. Right, I've got to check on my food, even though my steak cooks quick. Gimme it. No. Gimme. There. Okay. Dear Lord. Proper. Absolute proper. Right. No. Proper. Yeah. Those sweet potato fries, they're not cooked properly. I'll put in the microwave for about what's the weather like out there today then? Cold. Yeah. Oh dear Lord. Yeah, different person. Yeah. It's like when heartburn kicks up, and you know, if you ever, when you get older, I'm saying that it's not very good for you, but you can't do nothing about it. Or just take Gaviscon or something like that, but food. Yeah, sort it out. So let's see if this. So rando, then it should be. Wait, because the enemies are talisman. So this is normally a. Yeah, so that is normally a hefty pot. Okay, no, it's right over there, isn't it? Don't know about the shadow trees. They might be near the same place, or they might be randoed, but. So this would be the talisman that is the crit one, the mercy. This is what you should use on all your builds. What's it do? Is it? We'll soon find out. Now then. Gravity Stone Peddler's Ball Bearing. Thank you. Gravity Stone. I didn't even know you could get one, but there you go. It's I've never. Have I got them? Most probably have, but then I'm at the throwing items for gravity. So we can do it like this. Who's the one here? Crackpot. Of course, it's the DLC, isn't it? Yeah. That's why it's bloody hard in the Convergence mod. Yeah. It could be anywhere, couldn't it? Did I? Bears, you can just. Oh, come in. You're welcome. Who's. Oh, come on, game, will you? Let you see? This is the missing part. Trying to get on the horse. Two parts. These could be anywhere. We definitely need. Wow. They help because we've gotten so long without them. So where did the bear come from then? Oh yeah, it growed from all the way over there. Oh, again. Oh, this is. Well, it's the you need some shadow trees, and as they're random, then we have to look for them. I didn't have to randomize these, you know, but I mean, playing the convergence mod, I know how it works, but you're a lot more powerful than this. But you take a battering. Could be anywhere. On the ball bearings. So, this would be... Oh, there is one there. There you go. Now, I think that one is normally... Oh, the other type that do the summons, yeah. Shows you how much damage you take, yeah, that's what I think, like the convergence mods like that. Plus 15 weapons, I don't know, you take a lot of damage. Unless you do a tank, one of the tank builds where you get superpowers where you can buff up. Let's see. Volcano letter. There you go. Second time we picked that up. Note of whatever. That don't even make no sense. Okay, then there's an enemy here. There's definitely a shadow tree. Oh, it's a death blight. Let's see. Well, they've changed. No, because that is a shadow. That's a, you know, the summon one. But the first one where we died twice, that's, you know, that guy, he is always got the first one, because you can farm the spirit stones. Or you can't craft anything. What could this be? There you go, lovely. I think I started off with America's Blessing as my thing. Yeah, and we still got it here now. See, you can feel it's doing a lot more. These weapons do a lot more damage in here. This is right. You don't get this till you can do a skip, but it's quite difficult to do. This is not until you get up to Inner Limb you get this weapon. So it's only so good in the DLC. That's why it's not very good in the main game. dear. Shadow. Yeah. Been up since I passed 3. It's sort of like one of those things that you just go in bed, just kind of sleep early. Then I fell asleep. Yeah. Woke up. Well, I could have fallen asleep for a long time. Well, I did fall asleep. I dozed off for a couple of hours, but I could have gone a lot longer. With the help of melatonin, which I have to order from all the way from America. Yeah. My doctor will even give it to me. No. When you're sleep deprived, I don't think people understand what it's like to have no sleep. Because I was going to, which was happening on a frequent basis, especially when it's around an event, like summer's coming around and you start, I'm not going to get any sleep. Then you don't, and you, well, obviously, They reckon it takes, okay, the 8 hours is a myth. I don't know anybody that gets 8 hours sleep a night. I didn't get that much sleep that you're recommended to have. When I was, most people since a teenager. Yeah, so that's absolute poo, having that amount of sleep. No. Considering so many people sort of like base their lives around it, some of these people that can afford to do all this stuff, that, Oh, there you go. There's the damage, baby. We got the armor set from that, and the sword. Yeah, so. Don't break the ruin yet, because I sort out the NPCs. Let's see. Would there be a shadow tree fragments here? Because like last time he was here, we was in a convergence mod. There is. I randoed these, so I don't know. It is what it is. And to be quite honest, I'm not that bothered anyway. But the one up the top there, here. That one there didn't give us one.
Fine. Then was understand the earth tree, I believe, but never. And if Nicola these, I urge you, as long as you
Mark across on the map. It's okay, we know where they all are. Some might be randomed. Oh, look at you.
Ah, you're that tarnished. I am Freya.
Freya?
Oh, did you speak? If you've yet to, you'll find more of the Iron Nicola. If you've assuming you.
Let's go and see if these are. I don't know. It doesn't really matter anyway. You're gonna pick them up either way. It's not until about 8 you don't take as much damage. You can feel the damage from with this weapon. Yeah, you can feel the damage doing a lot more than in the main game. Holy. Have we got another? Yes, but it's the other one. So they might mix those, vice versa.
You must be the tarnished. I am but now like I'm hardly the, which is why I have to discern. I'd rather not. May 6 crop. They are kin to. If you just be certain, I presume you just what. If you just be certain, I presume you just what.
Okay, more. You look different. You chased me earlier, dressed like that. And fat rolling.
Hello there. Together.
Together. Purchase many things. Oh. Look at this. Look. I ticked this. Yeah. Merchant. It's not a lot though. 9 of those. The strength knocked here. 1 of those. 1, and 9 of those. That is, yeah, it's a sacred tower. That's, I think that's for this weapon we got in our hand.
For you, things.
Yeah, I randomised. There's only one. There's only him. So that's quite a few. And you could have loads. I mean, it's 50 to get to 20. You can cheat these. You'll never get it. It doesn't matter. I think I had 2 million on our PC codes. I was thinking, would we? No, you won't get banned. Nope. I put this, this is not very good. I mean, we can't choose that and that, but I'm sure there's Placidus's is it 3? So if you want to choose Bale's Tyranny, 49 Arcane, I think that just do a bit of a wonder. I'm absolutely shattered. Hopefully I'll get a good night's sleep tonight. Going out. Got the bonfire here where we live. It's meant to be really good. I haven't done anything like this since a child, but it's more, you know, it's just more than the bonfires. So we're going down there. Mi madre, novia. That means boyfriend in Spanish. Novio, not novia. That's girlfriend. Spanish. Novia, novio. Do you know what? Just for 1 minute, wasn't expecting you to be there, but do you know, I'm not about to be dunked on, poisoned, rotted, and you know, by bouncing scarlet rot crystal thing that seems to be like made of dynamite unless you've got a dirty bonk stick. General chores. We're just gonna get some stuff. Oh dear, yeah, right now I could get into bed, which it would be a bad move because it would, within an hour I'll be asleep. Yeah. Streaming makes you, with anything, it's easy. Don't know why people say it's bloody hard. It'll put pressure on you if you didn't do exercise, which I haven't been doing any lately, but considering I make little money, this would earn about 30p. I'm not joking yet. I'll pull up my analytics, whoever subscribed to my channel, and I'll show you how much I've earned, and you would be saying, you'll say to yourself, fuck that. Considering how much it costs electricity, you literally say that. You say, nah, I wouldn't do that. Never. Edit a video, yeah, it might do a little bit better. Remember, gaming pays £1, or maybe if you're lucky you might get £2 per 1,000 views. Work that out. So this stream's had 37 views. About 20-30p, and it's cost a lot in electricity. So I'm putting it out there. People keep showing how much money they've earned, these youngsters over the years. Moist critical that a lot, like 53 million, more like closer to 70 million. I like to show what YouTube's paid me since 2018, over 8 years. Yeah. I've just met the minimum requirements for a payment. Yeah. Which is 60 quid. Yeah. That took me nearly 7 months to get that. Through mainly streaming. It doesn't matter, some videos have popped off up to 10,000, do you know what I mean? Doesn't earn, no. You got to either come up with something else, sponsors, whatever, I don't know, you know? A lot of gaming channels that used to start off, that they now went, this was never about, this channel has never been about gaming. I think music is, not just sure if it's bad or worse, music, that's not very good, I do know that. It might be worse about, I don't know, they're probably the lowest. Health, finance top, health is pretty much a second after that. You can't wing it. People do a lot of stuff called clip farming, where I see some guy doing it and he can make a lot of money, yeah, some young lad doing it. He does about 5 a day. Uploads them, yeah. It just is, but he's not even doing it. He's just basically cutting up other people's content, yeah. A person would get a view from that, but that's about it. So if you let, according to YouTube, I'm constantly getting people are constantly copyrighting my stuff, yeah. And I haven't made any claims about these. Yeah. Because I think, I look at the size of the channel, some are like up to, quite big, and some are not, do you know what I mean? I think, is it worth it? And it's worth hassle, I'll just leave it. I've had it for years, loads of copyright, because I've been playing Souls for a long time, you know? But then I look and I think, so what have they used? I don't know, I mean, is it worth it? So I just leave it. I mean, if I knew how Twitch was when I was working, when I joined back in 2013, I would have, if I knew you can make a lot of money out of it, then yeah, but I didn't know because I was actually working all the time, so I had money coming in as working on the building site, do you know what I mean? Hard. But, you know, one thing I would take out of anything is my health over money, and everyone would say that. My mum's friend's dying of cancer, most probably, you know, and she lost her husband in just over a year ago. Is it? Yeah, I think so. And now she's, so I just got, and I know them from, I haven't seen them for a long time, but it's my mum's best friend, but it just goes and shows you, you know. Now, Mac, you said, mum's friend, best mate, she might not last until Christmas. She's got acute leukemia. The doctor says she's must have had it for years because she's bruising easily, losing weight. So you don't just get those things. Like her husband that got prostate cancer, he died over a year ago. No signs of it though. Too late. Most people had it for years. Didn't have the signs of prostates, you know, can't go to wee properly, do you know what I mean? All that, like, you know. I've gone to the doctor, said all that stuff. Yeah, twice or maybe 3 times. Not for a long time though. Just a quick check, and that's just a finger up the bum from a long time ago from a male doctor. I didn't care. And then the other one was from I don't know, I can't remember. It's a couple of years ago now, maybe 5. An Indian doctor, quite a nice one. She's a bit shocked when I come in, but I was like, well, she's a doctor. Get your hands down in the nether regions. You don't know. See, I meant to get one because of the heartburn and everything, which I didn't fancy. My mum's had all those things done. Is the camera. That's the talisman normally there. Camera down your throat, yeah, to check because of the heartburn and everything. But it's bad. Oh, that's a first. That's our first ancient. Good old signs of aging. Well, you're still young. If you look at people like Brian Johnson, look how they live in. But I mean, and the girl, she does it as well. You know, they mess up their rhythm. If they do a Brian Johnson and the other girl, because they do it together. They've done the company together. So. He's the co-founder of Blueprint, Bluepoint, or whatever it's called. Nice Blueprint, isn't it? If they have a bit of a bad day where they've travelled and sleep, they feel like really terribly bad because they've got such a habit of having good sleep, diet, and everything. You know what I mean? So as soon as they have something that's with travel disrupt, they feel absolutely terrible, when most people feel like that every day and don't notice it, you know. But when you feel good, you notice it. That's what I mean. You notice how good you feel against the bad. You can buy his whole diet. Yeah, it costs a lot of money, but not a lot. It's not a lot. It's all in powder form. He doesn't take all those vitamins a day. He takes about 4 vitamins and takes the supplements, his own supplements, the powder form a day. He don't take like 200 tablets a day. He stopped doing that a long time ago. It just goes and shows you, you know, with the illness, when you feel that fit, and just because they have to go around and do a bit of marketing with their brand, you know. He got rich by selling his company to before he got, you know, was depressed, you know, this in bad shape and whatnot. he sold his company to PayPal for I think it was about 800 million, a lot of money. Yeah. So then he come up with a thingy. You'd think they were like boyfriend girlfriend, they're not. She's got that girl he's with all the time. That's Miss, you know. That she's just she's got a boyfriend that she met in New York before she was with Brian. Well, before she wanted to do something what Brian was doing, looking into the future, something like that, AI. So she is the co-founder of that with that, Brian Johnson, you know. Then he asked her out the thingy, do you want to try it? Because if it works on a man, what he's doing, it's also, she's not as, she said, mine's not as tense, you know, she don't go to bed all the time like he does at 8 o'clock in the morning and do that. She's got a bit, but, you know, she's got a boyfriend, but you've never seen him, he's not in the limelight or anything like that, you know, but, you are missing out on a lot though, I think. You do have to live your life to enjoy it. People are living longer anyway. If you go back, which I didn't know, I only found this out a little while back. Early humans, we're talking 2 million years ago, yeah? So this is why people with all these diseases don't, because we live to a lot longer, but early humans only lived, and we even go to like with human, because a lot of people got Neanderthal in them as well, you know. So early humans lived up to what, 2 million years ago. They were saying, I think the average age was they would die at 30 through disease. How life was back then with all the, you know, enemies. Well, everything was out to kill you, do you know what I mean? But yeah, 30. I think in the 1800s, even though you had some people that died, you know, quite old, and you see the old gravestones, you know what I mean? I didn't think back in the 1800s, 45, you know, men, women often give birth and die giving birth, and they always choose, but the mum would always choose the child to survive. It's up to the mother, you know. One lives, which is so horrible, you know. That still happens today as well, you know, all over the world. Yeah, so when we sort of will officially come out of the caveman and that was human, we only lived to 30. So living to these balmy ages now is new. You got a guy called Dr. Berg, an American guy, and he really does. He's a doctor. He's a doctor. He's a chiropractor. That's it. But he's still got his health thing. But he says, oh yeah. But anyway, you need 3 vitamins. Vitamin D3, high dose every day. Magnesium. Your body don't produce it. And something else. He did say something else. And start off your day every day. You might as well get bored of it, but you won't get bored of it if you do it a different way. Is to eat 4 eggs a day. And then he put up a video and showed you what I used to say years ago, how eggs, that, you know, cholesterol, and it's just bullshit. Like, butter's good for you. There's a doctor called Dr. Bosworth I watch, ketogenic diet, all this lot. She'd eat a whole slice of butter. Yeah. Now, I don't know if that's salted or unsalted, I don't know, because you can have it unsalted, but yeah. Butter's good shit. Even this dentist I was watching the other day as well, yep, said the best thing you can do for your teeth is just bite into some butter. He said don't do mouthwash and all that, like, he said you're going to ruin your teeth. So I'm like, it's very mixed out there, but there's a lot of research done, you know, like you got another guy, biohacker, American guy called David Asprey, you know, because you look at all these things, you think, well, it's no good to me, I can't afford to live like that, but you can. Like, tobacco is a long living thingy, yeah, but not smoking. I think it's taken in how he does it, I think he chews it. He's not addicted neither. No. Coffee's good for you, but then I think what type of coffee, you know, ground, you know, like how the Americans drink it. I mean, we have coffee with milk, I mean, or how the Italians and Spanish drink it. I don't know. Like they say in Spanish, no sé. I don't know. So we got Faith Not here. A 10. Fang Helm. Whether that comes from, I do not know. In fact, so we were getting our plus up weapon. Holy. We got another one as well, didn't we? Strength. Gravity. Really wanted that one. So in YouTube, I mean, I'm trying to grow this channel. That's why I have to go to TikTok and do this, do that. Meta, I've been huge on Facebook for ages, but the thing, they asked me today, do I want to make money like this? $3.99, whatever. It's all money. Start monetizing things, or do you still want to do it with no money? With no money, yeah. They sent me a message. It was yesterday. I was looking on Facebook. I thought, what's this? I mean, for Facebook, I can't call it Meta, but I mean, that's what it is. But then it was like $3.99. I had a channel, 5,000 followers, can't get more than that, right, friends? I deleted it. Now, it was two. One in my mum's maiden name, which is Del Cadici, and another one in mine, Mark Smith. So I got one of 1,500 and one about nearly 4,000. And the one I deleted was 8 years ago. Yep, 5,000, I thought, I'm done with this. But then I started another one up. Then I went off social media. So my socials are big on Instagram. So I was on there at the beginning. So that they could, but the money with Meta, they said, so $3.99, that's what it was. $3.99 or nothing, but you still get paid for something. But I don't know. Wait and see. Because I can stream with I might have to go to Streamlabs so we can go into it's going to be easy in this Atrium plugin. I think that it's going to be, because it just looks easy. So you can go live to loads of things. Alright. There's one called Trevulo, whatever that is, I do not know. Obviously Meta, which is Facebook, Twitter, yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Well, Knight's Resolve, yeah. All the other bullshit is up there as well. I didn't put a colour on, you can see that they laying down nights. Oh, the only money I've made, YouTube and Twitch, £1.50 Twitch, yeah, which I've never took out. So they got my tax information. I'm bad for that because I earned £1.50. Yeah, well. That guy, that Dan Clancy, who owns Twitch, I think he's a bit sus. He goes out with, because he's the, remember it's Amazon that own Twitch. But he's been going out with all these, when there's something happens to some young girl or something, he had loads of it was at a restaurant with a load of women, because he's in his 60s and they were in their 20s, so whether they're like trying to get Twitch, you know what I mean? Well, someone got sexually assaulted at one of their shows. Phew. That's a lot of damage, that is. Yeah. That's a lot of damage. Because usually, because it's obviously it's random, it's usually, what's it in here? Little scorpions, yeah. Everywhere you go, every platform you go, it's like yesterday, some girl followed me on, I forget what it's called now, TikTok. And straight away, I looked at her account and I thought, okay, I think I could see her money or something like that, and I thought, the first thing she said was, oh, some such and such, do you want to buy some coins? Last girl that said that got banned. I was like, so you want to get banned as well, you know, from your I'll just make another account. Everyone's out for money, mate, I tell ya. All on these socials. Alright, let's go back. +9, yeah. Starting to get that lump feeling in my throat now. Globulous. If you get a feeling like a lump in your throat and you can't swallow, it's like a bit of an anxiety thing. Don't worry about it, it's normal.
Well, I took you no matter, lay out your arms.
Okay.
Back already, no matter.
Oh. If I do this tomorrow, because I've got to go out, we'll be down on the beach. 5, Mum's going to phone me up, so depends. I didn't know there was. That's the first time I noticed there's swords in the actual table. I've never noticed that. Yeah, isn't it weird? I've got 5,000 hours and more in this game. I never noticed swords going in there. Right, because it's the light that takes the. Was it level up? Oh God! What about if I went down here? Until you get till about 10, you'll be alright with, let's see if we get to... It's mostly better in the DLC because you get more. Look at that guy, and he fucking done us in. $2,080. I know quite a lot of people. Their channels just grow. They don't do nothing. Don't even upload. Yeah. For me, the biggest mistake is mostly streaming. Yeah, you need to record and upload. When these streams are finished, guess what YouTube says to me? Do you want to edit this in the studio? Yep. I come on all in the playlist, and they can get what it doesn't bother me. Do you know what I mean? I used to watch loads of people used to play modded stuff, modded content, but unless you ain't got a PC, then you can't do it. You know, the nearest thing that's got a randomizer is that you can do on console is the Lord of the Rings, Lords of the Fallen. Okay guys, that's it. So I know if I'm going to be on tomorrow. It's bonfire night tomorrow. First time I've been to one of these, oh god, 20 years and longer. 25 years, but it's big. And there's a lot of people there, you know. Yeah, have a good weekend. Might do this tomorrow daytime, but as you can see, you know. Yeah, we'll see tomorrow, see how I feel anyway. I've got a lock. Stop this.